闇雲に鍛錬するだけでは時に迷走してしまう。そんな時は何か一つ目標を立ててみるといい。強敵と相まみえた時はリプレイを保存しておくといい。見直すことで発見を得ることも多いからな。時にはロビーでのんびりするだけでも結構楽しいものだと思うぞ。風の加護何時に。対人戦に疲れた時はシングルモードがおすすめだぞ。ちょっとした練習にもなるし気分転換にいいぞ。別に対人戦だけが全てではないからな。何時の好きなように遊ぶといいと思うぞ。
Yeah, Grimnir is kind of known to do that. He does tend to be known to do that. Sorry, just look at something up real quick.
対戦時の BGM ダンシングウィングストーンで頼むぞ。強敵と相まみえた時はリプレイを保存しておくといい。見直すことで発見を得ることも多いからな。俺のデジタルフィギュアはもう手に入れたか。手に入れたらかっこよく飾ってほしい。
How you guys doing?
俺と共にロビーを駆け抜け風になってみないか。お前が楽しそうにしてくれていたら俺も楽しい気分になれて嬉しいな。
I don't know. I'll have to find it later.
楽しいし。
Agony? That's not good. What happened? What's going on?
Grimnir, G-Dog.
Figure out what to buy for groceries and meal prep for upcoming weeks. Fair. Got any ideas, or just gonna wing it?
ついているんだ。
準備よし。
俺と戦う意味とは。
準備よし。
俺と戦う
I'm
意
gonna
味
use
と
the
は。
Chipotle chicken bowls, but I'm also gonna mix too much time with my kitchen. Ah, you have a lot of stuff planned out then.
俺と戦え。俺と戦え。
Jesus. 2 power so far, and they're both 250 MS. Jesus. That's a hard no from me.
俺の戦う意味とは。
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Gran. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
飛べ。
And that's how you knew that Lumi won. You were there.
Marvelous.
油断したかな。これが軍神の力だ。
Battle 2. Engage.
There's.
Marvelous.
Well, hopefully you had fun.
軍神の目指す場所へと。
Hopefully you had fun, and I was glad to hear that you won.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Yep, the classic. I remember back when people would be scared to do that because of how much damage Grimnir could do. Starting the complaints early today. True, but funnily enough, surprisingly consistent, their comments. Surprisingly consistent. There are random times where it doesn't go back and front like that, but for the most part, it's surprisingly consistent.
Engage. Excellent. まだだ。
風となる。
Crab with.
Battle 3. Engage.
I'm more so in a game crisis when it comes to Grand Blue. What are the choices you're looking at right now for Grand Blue? All right, and what exactly are you looking for in said characters?
どう攻めよっか。
腕がうずいているんだ。
頑張るぞ。
俺の戦う意味とは。
頑張るぞ。
I'm a comment. All good, good choices, but at the same time, like Grim and Zeta are similar-ish in a way, but then Ilsa and Zoe are in no way similar to each other or to the first two. So that's what I was curious. What you might be looking for.
俺と戦え。
頑張るぞ。
Probably Zoe's your best. Zoe and Zeta are probably your best bet in that sense, since Grim doesn't exactly have great normals, and his pressure also isn't exactly the most difficult to deal with, or at least the most threatening anymore. So I'd say probably Zeta and Zoe, since some of Zeta's normals were pretty good already, and then some of them weren't. But then they buffed her 2M, so now her 2M is actually really good. And then of course her counters make dealing with the pressure very threatening.
Grimner versus Sandalphon.
And then Zoe, literally the advice I was given on how to fight against Zoe was just block. Oh, how do I deal with the dragon pressure? Hold down back, and then just wait, and then just hope that she keeps using the dragon and then it runs out. Otherwise, you are taking a pure guess. I'm like, cool, great, fantastic. Glad to hear that my only option, that my best option is to do nothing. What's up, Strauss?
Battle 2. Engage.
Yep, that was when Yobu was trying to tell us about how to fight against Zoe since Grimnir doesn't lose to her. He said, "You just sit there. You just sit there and do nothing." It's like, cool, awesome, fantastic.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Well, to be fair, it's the exact same. To be fair, it's the exact same reaction I gave him when we were when he was trying to tell us why Grimnir doesn't have any losing matchups, and he told us the reason is because Grimnir gets the hit, puts them in the corner, and then we just win. And then mine and Aqua's reaction to her were like, yes, but there's also, you know, other points in the game besides that. That was good there. Yeah, so far so good. Fairly relaxing morning for the most part.
Battle 2. Engage.
No, not really. It's 12:30, so it's technically the afternoon now. But it's close enough. Right, it's close enough. Yeah, that's just what I think based on what you said. Also my guess is you're going to end up on Zoe since you kept hoping that I would end up playing Zoe because you kept trying to convince me to play Zoe. So my prediction is that you're going to end up playing Zoe. That's a post World Finals. If I kept playing Granblue thing, I'd say maybe. Since that's not exactly in the plans, it's probably gonna be a no. Especially on Grim. Oh yeah, she's one of Grim's worst matchups. Her Siegfried and Bubs equals the worst three Grimnir matchups. And despite what some people are saying, Japan, Grim does have bad matchups. Frickin' Japan.
Versus Grimnir. Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Shut up, there. What's the better one? Oops. Offense.
Battle 2. Engage.
I honestly could not tell you.
Excellent.
So you could also ask why Grim has never been a more popular pick.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
And what regard? Like as in streaming, practicing, or like playing on stream, or you mean like at tournaments, or like in what regard? If you mean at tournaments, probably not, since Granblue has literally no maintenance on it. Like I barely played the game for 3 months. I pretty much played the game nothing for 3 months. Went to Frosty Faustings and got 17th. The tournament where basically every top NA player all went to try to qualify, and I didn't. And they were all hard grinding the game. I hadn't played the game in like 3 months. So yes, I could technically play all three and probably fine, since the game does not really have any maintenance, because it is straight up one of the simplest fighting games, if not the simplest fighting game in the FGC currently. Which is why I said that I probably will be entering this at tournaments whenever I go to it. I'm going by the time freaking 2SK, or by the time Tokon is out, Avatar is out. I'm gonna be freaking Chris G. I'm gonna go to a tournament. I'm gonna sign up for Dragon Ball FighterZ, Granblue Rising, Avatar Legends, Marvel Tokon, and 2SKO. I'm gonna have literally zero time for anything.
俺と戦う意味とは。準備よし。
I just said I would enter a tournament. It literally would basically be the same shit as DBFZ.
Here begins Fate's episode.
I literally said it'd be the same shit as DBFZ. I'd play it at tournaments.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
I haven't played outside of tournaments. I haven't played. Last time I had DBFZ downloaded on my PC, not including the patch shits, was before last year's final. to type it. I have said this many times that odds are that the current plan pretty much is that with the likes of Tokon, right? With the likes of Tokon, with the likes of 2XKO, with the likes of potentially Avatar Legends, that after the Arc Tour finals is over, this game is going to end up getting relegated to the Dragon Ball Fighter situation of I will play it at tournaments and probably not much else besides that. I have said this multiple times. Hence why this last year you saw me enter and place like top 3, top 4 in multiple tournaments in DBFZ, even though I don't play it because I literally don't play the game. I just enter it when it's at tournaments because, well, to quote myself, it's like an easy $100. It's an easy medal and an easy $100. I think I got like 100. I don't remember how much I got. Like 100 and something bucks for some of that for Frosty. So if it costs $10 to just add Dragon Ball to the list, basically for a few hours of my time, I make like $100. That's pretty much what DBSZ is. That's pretty much where DBSZ is at for me right now. It won't be anywhere near as simple for Grand Blue, since odds are there's going to be another World Tour, so people are still going to actually actively be practicing the game. But odds are Grand Blue is going to get relegated to that kind of thing for me, as I put my full focus into 2XKO and then eventually add Marvel Tokon to that, and potentially Avatar. That one's a bit more up in the air, kind of depending on A, how the game actually looks when it comes out, and then B, what the heck it looks like competitively speaking. When it does. I have not pre-ordered Tokon now. Yeah, so yeah, no, it's not. I'm going to play DBFZ, but not Grand Blue. Grand Blue is going to basically go to the DBFZ spot, as I put my full focus back in the tag fighters and through the likes of Tokon and 2X. Supposedly they're making, based on the short stuff we've seen from the most recent trailers, they do seem to be making it better. They do seem to be listening to the people and making it better. Yeah, so we'll see on Tokon. At the moment, it's kind of sad. It's kind of sad to say this, but I'm honestly more excited for Avatar Legends right now than I am for Marvel Tokon. Both kind of sad and also disappointing that I can say that and not be saying it as a joke. But that's a we'll see. So 2XKO is 100% going to be the main focus, and then Tokon and Avatar are the potential add-ons to 2XKO for this year in terms of what my focus is going to be, competitively speaking. And then, like I said, Grand Blue and DBFZ are going to, well, Grampu's going to be joining DBFZ in the backseat of, it's going to be at tournaments, so I will enter it while it's there. I'm just not going to be actively practicing it for it.
準備よし
My dread is for Goku once he comes out, but we'll see. Since he's a character I've been waiting for a long time, though I like the GT version, so I'll take Daima. Yeah, if anything, I guess you can be happy that you can be happy with the fact that we are getting Super Saiyan 4 Goku. I personally don't really care much for Super Saiyan 4 Goku. I'm kind of just it's kind of just a situation for me of, hey, look, we're getting another Goku. Yay! That's me pretty much when it comes to the announcement of Daima Goku joining the roster. It was more so the curiosity is going to come from what's going to come with him, more so than himself coming to the game. But yeah, that's a definite we'll see there. Avatar is the way for you. Avatar is fun, man. Like I said, I am very much looking forward to the upcoming beta, or the beta 2. I had so much fun playing that game during that first beta, and I'm looking forward to demanding my rematch with I'm going to be demanding a rematch with Diaphone now that he won't have that freaking Katara Infinite this time. And no, Shion, I don't really have much interest at all for Invincible. Played it at Evo, tried it in its beta. Not a. I know some people are head over heels for it. I'm not the biggest fan personally. And if I'm going to choose if I want to end up putting 2 games or 2.5 games or whatever for a focus, I think I'd go with 2X, Tokon, and Avatar, and then leave Invincible behind. It's the one that of what I have played and tried so far, that is the one that I enjoyed the least. So Invincible is the one that I'm currently planning on leaving behind. And also, I know I liked my tag fighters, and I know I played my tag fighters and all that jazz and everything, but grinding 2XKO, Marvel Tokon, and an Invincible versus might be a tad much for me. There's only so many characters I can keep in my head at one point.
Grimner versus Ilsa.
Also, didn't Insurgent say he was done playing Ilsa?
Believe in victory.
Why do I keep seeing him playing Ilsa?
Engage.
Well, if I were to play Tokon 2XKO and Invincible, that would be 9. That would be 9. Four for Tokon, 3 for Invincible, and then 2 for 2X. Assuming that I don't pick up any backup characters for teams or matchups or anything. And then that won't be including one character potentially for Avatar, remembering the 3 for Dragon Ball, and then remembering the 1 for Grimnir. So that's going to bring my total up to 14.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
But yeah, so I'll probably be passing on. I'm probably gonna be passing on Invincible. That's basically the. Or I want to see patch notes. Why you think that you're gonna be sticking with a some version of Yasuo and Echo without if you ain't go that there ain't going to be patch notes to fix that? Okay, out of curiosity, why are you not? What about the Akali design do you not like? Because I was talking with a Riot employee, and then another couple people at my local last night, and we were talking about the discourse over Akali, and then I made the joke for people complaining, oh, she doesn't have her parachute pants, oh, her shoes are different, oh, she looks terrible, where's the parachute pants and her shoes? And I'm just like, what the fuck? I'm just curious for what makes you not a big fan of it, just because the complaints over the lack of parachute pants to me I just find that really funny. So that's why I ask. I just find the lack of parachute pants being the massive discourse over the fact that Akali, one of the most requested champions for 2XKO, being in 2XKO. I just find it funny. What's up, Rampurk? I'll still be playing regardless, but I do let the chaos that patch notes brings. Fair. I mean, it's going to happen. We're going to get patch notes more than likely with her. That's probably where we're going to get the next round of Echo and Yasuo nerfs. Whether they're going to do anything or not, that's going to be a very different question. I'll be curious to see what she looks like in the different colors. Back to Granblue for now. Got the Artur to worry about because I ain't play. Because odds are, the way I'm playing, I might be able to take a set on somebody. Maybe. I ain't making out of groups though. But that's what I get for not playing the game for like 3-4 months, right? The tattoos and usual and stuff along with the mask. Yeah, and honestly, at least for me, when she's probably they're probably gonna give her multiple skins. They're probably gonna give her multiple skins or whatever. So there's obviously that. B, she's gonna have like 8 different colors to choose from anyways. And C, when she's running around as fast as she seems to go, and teleporting around and spinning around, I don't think I'm really going to be noticing her shoes or what kind of pants she's wearing. Right, so it's like they gave her a different outfit. Oh well. If she seems, gameplay wise, she seems cool. She looks cool. Gameplay wise, she seems cool. Looks cool. We'll see what her actual kit is. And to me, that's far more important than what pants and what shoes she's wearing. That actually reminds me real quick. Hang on. Yeah, so potentially when she comes out, we could get Star Guardian. So we could get a Star Guardian bundle for when Akali comes out, because it could be a bundle of Ahri, Jinx, and Akali. That being said, though, any bundle that would involve Ahri, I tend to think it's not going to happen. Because I think they gave Ahri way too many skins during this one season. So I don't see a world where we're going to get another Ahri bundle immediately. So like one of the things I've been looking through has been the different Akali skins and what kind of bundle could come with it. We could get Star Guardian potentially if they were to give Ahri yet another skin for some reason. They can give her her Crime City skin to join the Braum, Darius, and Jinx line. They could give her the Project skin, because the Project or Blood Moon, since even though I obviously hate Yasuo quite a bit, he is very much lacking skins when compared to a lot of champions. So a bundle that includes both Akali and Yasuo, I think probably would end up being in the works. So Project or Blood Moon, I think, are definitely possibilities as well. But it's kind of hard to say. It's kind of all just speculating at this point. But if I do end up maining a Kali like Gren seems to think I'm going to, we're obviously going to be using a skin for her. It's just going to be a matter of which one. True damage, Echo, Yasukali, that would work too. Echo, did Echo get any skins this season? I know he got the skin thing with Ari for tournaments. He wasn't in the B bundle. He wasn't in the Valentine's bundle. He wasn't in the arcade bundle. So yeah, they could end up doing true damage. Echo Yasukali. That would probably be one of the better. That would probably be one of the better ones. Right now, Echo has Sandstorm, Arcane, and then the tournament one, and that's it, I think. Yeah, Sandstorm. But I meant strictly this season what came out. He has Sandstorm and he has Arcane already, and then he got the tournament one. So yeah, that would probably actually work then, because he actually only has a couple of skins too, and one of them's tied behind that $100 freaking bundle. So yeah, true. I could definitely see true damage. Also was good, Van Dyne. Was I watching Paragon today? I watched the end of it, and boy, did it come down to the end. It started early, so I watched some of it, and then I had to go walk. Then I had to go walk my dogs, and then eat, and then got back to my computer, and then watched the end of it. And like I said, it came down to the end. Yep, it was definitely a sweaty ending. As you should. In a one game to decide it all situation, that is the moment to be afraid. Yeah, so yeah, I think you're right, Sean. I think true damage is the most likely.
Here begins Fate's episode.
It's most likely to at least be one of the bundles.
Versus Cagliostro.
Because Echo and Yasuo are two of the characters that have the fewest skins.
Battle 1. Engage.
Yasuo only has 2 skins, right? Because he didn't get... He has the old man skin. And then he has the one from the battle pass. So like, oh yeah, so I think he only has 2. So he has 2. So he has 2, and Echo only has 3. Yeah, so I think true damage would make sense then, because since they're two of the since they're the ones with the lowest amounts. And then potentially, if they want to double up again, they could look for Blood Moon. They could look for Blood Moon and Project. Oh, actually no. Screw it. Actually, okay. I know it would probably sell better if they did true damage, but no, they should definitely do projects. We should definitely get Project Akali, Project Yasuo, and Project Echo. It would work the exact same way as True Damage, but it would fit better with my Arcade Ari skin. So the Project Akali and Arcade Ari would work much better together. So we should definitely do that for that reason, and no other reason. Literally no other reason than it works better for my team. Also for one other slightly biased reason, I'm obviously a fan of the Project skins.
Believe in victory. Battle.
Project Fiora has been the front screen of my phone for over a decade now, and I'm not even kidding. Is there a specific reason behind why after all this time? No, other than the fact that whenever I've changed it or looked to change it, after like an hour of looking at it, I'm like, yeah, this doesn't feel right anymore. I'm just gonna put it back. You're from USA? Yes, I am. I am from the west coast of the U.S. But yeah, so that's my predictions for Akali. I think Akali's going to get her one. I think my predictions are Akali's going to get True Crime Akali. That's going to be the base skin that comes with her. Kind of like how we had Arcane Akali. Arcane Kaylin to go along with the other Arcane characters. I think we're going to get True Crime Akali. And then I think at least one of the bundles is going to be.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
It's going to be It's going to be either True Damage or Project. With my hope to be being Project. I just.
Battle 2. Engage.
Well, it could mean potential. Oh, they can do both actually. Hang on. Hang on, there's a Project Jinx. I actually didn't know that. Okay, change of plan. They're gonna do both. Yasuo definitely needs skins, right, guys? So we all agree on that, right? Yasuo needs more skins. He needs to get hella nerfed as well, but he also needs more skins. So Akali's going to get 2 bundles, and Yasuo's going to get 2 bundles. One of them's going to be true damage. That's going to include Echo, and then the other one's going to be projects, which could include Jinx. Yeah, that was Shocker to nobody. Cagliostro match lag like hell.
頑張るぞ
Shocker to nobody, right? But yeah, so that's my prediction.
どう攻めよっか 俺の戦う意味とは 頑張るぞ
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner,
So now also the project skin.
Zoe,
Yeah, they could do. She does. Actually, it would make sense if she does. I'm so far behind when it comes to this shit that I'm definitely not the person to ask when it comes to skins anymore. Hey, if they wait for Senna, then they release Project Akali with Senna with Yasuo or something. I'd be okay with all that. Also, what's up, Neb? I knew about Vi. I did not know about Warwick. But yeah, so they could do a lot. They could do a lot with Project technically. They could end up releasing a lot of Project skins if need be. That being said, though, I don't think they should. I think they should probably pass on Project Vi just because it might be a tad too similar to Arcade. At least currently. I'm doing alright. How you doing, Neb?
2, engage.
無駄だと
Figures. Oh wait, that's negative now.
Battle 3. Engage. Great. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Mostly. The combos are not. Most of the stuff for Grimnir is still relevant. There are some things that are not. I'm pretty sure that guide was literally before they removed fuzzies. So yeah, so because of that, basically all the combos, most of the combos that are in that video are no longer relevant because they no longer can work because of the 214 U-nerfs. Hey Lynn, how you doing? Oops. I'm doing all right. Playing Grand Blue while talking about 2SKO. Never the greatest sign. Yeah. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it.
Battle 3. Engage. Great.
And also to answer the question, I have no idea if I'm going to update that or not.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
I could and probably should. I'll talk to my editor about it. Because we also need to. Because also in the plans is to make an Ari guide, I can probably add a update to the Grimnir guide to that list as well. I'll message him. I'll message him later and ask, but should be able to do that. Oh, come on! Although I'm not gonna lie, since I'm not planning on playing much Granblue, part of me wants to make a Grimnir counterplay guide. Finally, get people to actually start fighting against him properly for people who refuse to lab. Explain the concept of ducking and explain how reacting to his mix-up works. Wow, that did no damage. I 100% could have killed really easily, but I wanted to kill with the kick, and my god, that kick does no damage. I threw. Yeah, so I can potentially add those to the list. That hit backwards? Are you kidding me? Why does everything hit backwards in this game? But yeah, so I could potentially add those two to the list. Update to the Beerus stuff in terms of his combos, and then the anti-Grimnir stuff.
Here begins Fate's episode. 2B versus Grimnir. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great. Excellent.
I know it! You literally see me stop because I freaking knew he was gonna do that.
Battle 2. Engage. Great.
Not really. It's fine. Not good, not bad, it's fine. Geek.
Battle 3. Engage.
Well, it used to be, and then they changed the system, which made it really easy to rank up. Basically the system used to be like that, where it would take a while to rank up and all that jazz. But then because people complained so much that they would keep running into people who were high rank, who were just trying to level up their other characters, since you can't play the since the rankings don't carry over from character to character. So because of that, for S plus and below, since all of your characters, if you reach master rank, start in S plus, they made it easier to rank up out of S plus in order to get the people who belong in master, or the people who are in master. They made it easier for them to then get back to master as fast as possible. So that's why it's not punishing at all. But it used to be punishing, or more punishing, not punishing, just more punishing.
Battle 2. Engage.
Basically, that was their answer to the fact that your characters don't share ranks. It's to make it easier for people to get out of get out of S plus and go to and get to at least S plus plus. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised too. I ain't complaining, but I am honestly surprised though.
Excellent.
Where'd my 2H?
Battle 3. Engage.
For what? For Grimnir? On my YouTube, there's one kind of. It was made by myself, Kin, Aqua, and Yobu, the 3 best NA Grimnirs. So if you want to type in !YouTube, you can go check that out. Just to pay for those normals? Not really. Basically, if you don't want to learn how to play Grand Blue and you just want to press buttons and mash buttons, you play 2B. My point exactly. That was good, 2 cents.
Excellent. Great. Great.
6XL merchants are less stupid and brain dead than 2B mashing. So I wouldn't exactly say what 2B does is better than. My point exactly right there. And post.
勝ち負けにこだわらなくてもさ。
But yeah, I'm doing alright. Hope you're doing alright. Hope you're doing well, 2cent.
頑張るぞ。
腕がうずいているんだ。
準備よし。
俺と戦い。
準備よし。
What do I think about under night in birth? I don't exactly have a very much of an opinion on Under Nights. Interesting game. Kind of wish there was I don't know there is now, but kind of wish there was more out there. Kind of wish that there was more out there than to help people get into it, because when the game came out I did try to get into it, but it was hard finding any info or useful things out there to help me actually learn how to play the game.
頑張るぞ。
俺と戦う意味とは。
頑張るぞ。 頑張るぞ。
俺と戦い。
準
Actually, what else is new? My point exactly.
Grimner versus Festiva. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
前。
Yeah, a long time since I fought Ladiva. Of all the time I have played this game so far this week, I have not fought a single Ladiva. So this is actually my first one. Yeah, now with all Galleon's buffs, there's less reason now to to play the diva. Now the galleon is actually pretty good.
Battle 2. Engage.
How do you deal with Siegfried? I don't. That matchup is unwinnable now. That matchup was already one of Grimnir's worst, but back when Grimnir still had everything, and Siegfried was nerfed, or Siegfried was weaker. Now Grimnir is weaker, and he's supercharged, and so it went from bad to basically unwinnable.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Marvelous. Battle 2.
Yep, he's still good. Yep, he was good. He was good before, he just wasn't the best Shoto. Siegfried has never been bad. I am, and what was the justification?
Battle 3. Engage. Great.
My dashes. Compared to the rest of the cast, no. In general, probably. Because in terms of like the rest of the cast, on release he was stronger because he was just that much better than most of the other characters. That being said, though, there is definitely an argument that that this is currently the strongest version that has existed. That being said, though, like Tusen said, Season 1 Fireball was a menace, and thank the Lord it's gone. Imagine we had current fireballs with Siegfried, or current fireball durability with Siegfried, but with Season 1 Fireball. How disgusting that would be. What the hell? Trunks with the 5 gifted. Also, just realized I answered your question earlier, Trunks. But I didn't say hi to you, so appreciate the 5 gifted. Was good, Trunks. You better not be sick. as I will continue to say every time you show up in my chat. Sorry.
どう攻めよっか。
腕がうずいているんだ。
Oh yeah, true. That shit was a. We had a unblockable. You had your choice. Either eat an unblockable swing where you just die, or you eat a throw. There was no other option. You either get thrown, or you die. That was pretty much your only options. Forgot about that one. Nah, man, like 7% and range of possibly 100 and hey, we'll take those. You had a streak where every time you came you were feeling pretty sick. So 75, 80%, we'll take those. We're against an attorney. Lovely.
準備よし。
俺と戦い。
どう攻めよっか。
Thoughts on Vikla after buffs? She's no longer in contention for worst character in the game, and is actually honestly pretty good, and can do very Matera-like things when she has people locked in the corner. Soon Chris Cypher Sig buff. I'm honestly not sure. I haven't talked to Chris since the Sig buffs. So I'm honestly not fully sure, but it'd be safe to assume that Chris is probably over the moon about the Sig buffs. So that being said, though, her more recent announcement said she's kind of. I don't remember her exact wordings. I don't remember if the wordings were that she was burnt out or just not enjoying as much, or some combination of a couple things. But she's not playing fighting games anywhere near as much as she was before. But I'd be surprised that even if she's not playing them very much, she's still not over the moon about all the Sig-free changes. Yep, and they were liars. But to be fair, those near players were also liars because she went even with nobody.
準備よし。
She went even with nobody and lost to nobody. How about the Catalina buff? She's basically the same. She's slightly worse in some ways and slightly better in other ways, so she's basically the same in terms of general power level.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus 2B.
Oh, we're mashing again.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
そんなもの。
What the what? Oh, come on! My thoughts on the Evo news? I'm not overly shocked. I think a lot of people assume that this would happen at some point. That being said, I don't think a lot of people assumed it would happen this year. But I'm not exactly surprised about it. And there's going to be a lot of people that are going to boycott Evo because of it. I'm not one of them. Being straightforward with you guys, I'm not one of them. I'll still be going. But I do understand people's reasoning for boycotting it and not going to it. But I do make content. I do compete in fighting games. This is kind of my job. This is kind of what I do. So kind of hard to skip out on basically the biggest tournament of the year with the biggest prize pool. On top of it being the tournament, with top of it being 2XKO's first Evo, and then all this stuff really. So there are definitely things I don't agree with. But that being said, though, like I said, I'm not going to miss out on Evo for the change. I get why some people feel differently and aren't going. And I get it and I respect it. But I'm not going to be one of them. She just mashed heavy after that plus move. Yeah, that's kind of the unfortunate thing right now. Everything's black. Everything's completely black or white. If you don't do this, it means this. If you do this, it means this. There's no in between. There's no this. There's no that. It's straight up either this or that. And that's not how it works. That's not how many things work. But that's just how some people see it, and you're not going to change their mind about it.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, it won't be. Unfortunately, it won't be the first time I've been called out for something or for saying something that people took to the 1000 degree opposite direction, just because it's either this or this. So it's unfortunate that that's just how people how some people take things. Well, I'm going to assume it won't be as I'm going to assume it won't be since at least since I wouldn't be the only one going. I'm not going to be the I won't get targeted anywhere near as hard as I did during the last thing, huh?
栄光は何時にも存分いい
準備よし
Yep, like I said, welcome to the world right now. If you guys want to ask me for my opinion on stuff, I pretty much will always give it. But shit ain't so 100 to 0 either way, black or white, and so for a lot of things. And like you mentioned, with for people playing City of the Wolves, people should not get attacked for freaking for playing City of the Wolves. You should not get attacked for playing City of the Wolves. You should not get attacked for commentating City of the Wolves. That's just stupid. And just because you go to EVO does not, at least I'm going to assume for the majority of people that are planning on going to EVO, are not saying they're going to it and mean that they approve of the rights people's rights being violated. Okay, not legitimately anything. All right, let's keep it reasonable, Toussaint. All right, let's keep it reasonable here. But I do try and keep I do try and be honest with you guys, and I don't with whatever's going on or whatever we're talking about. Except for my name being Zane, that's an entirely separate conversation. Yep, doing alright, Overdrive. How about you? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yes, Trunks. I remember that saga. That saga at one point was you guys asking me if I was going to ask out Chris. And then that was also the saga during that. So besides that, on top of that, that was also the saga of you guys trying to get me to ask out Miss Valentine. And then also during that saga was you guys trying to get me to join a dating app when neither of those things happened, which makes it even funnier the fact that Miss Valentine is now engaged with Tyrant, and Chris is now moved in with her partner now. So ironic that the people you guys were pushing me to during that era or that saga freaking end up either engaged or moved in with their soon to be significant others not long after said period. Yeah, you guys sure knew how to pick them for me. Yeah. Anybody that you guys apparently think I should pursue in the realm of dating apparently immediately find their soulmates shortly after you guys say that. So far, 2 for 2 on that sense. Yeah, that was a weird time. That was a weird time when you guys were constantly trying to do that. Definitely been a while since that happened. It's been a while since any of you guys have tried to force my hand when it comes to meeting somebody. Imagine taking dating advice from me. Imagine taking dating advice from me. Yeah, you're doing the Lord's work, yeah, but yeah, I'm just here. I'm working in a. Trying to think of the best way to put it. Pretty much, I'm working in an animal, instead of an animal shelter, it's like a women's shelter, pretty much. I'm here to then talk to you, so that way soon you will find your forever people, as I remain alone.
戦う意味とは
Bad analogy, I know, but something like that or whatever.
準備よし
Like, come to me. We will find you the right person as I stay by myself.
腕がうずいているんだ
And glad to hear you've been doing well for the most part there, Overdrive. Gotta bring it. That good one.
ているんだ
Here begins Fate's episode. Eustace versus Grimner.
Gotta film it this time. Yeah, good one. What's up, Bryce?
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I said this during that saga, and still the exact same thing. Will it happen? Maybe. Will it happen anytime soon? Probably not. Do I expect it to happen? Also probably not. But at the moment, that should not exactly be the main thing I should be worrying about. And post. You know, actually being able to live would be a good start before then. Oh, that could have been bad. So many block button checks.
知ってるか鎌倉のやつここぞという
Believe in victory.
Yeah, unfortunately, no one lined up for getting second place at Evo last year. But fortunately for me, I'm going to have two chances at Evo this year, because I'm actually probably going to be going to Evo. I'm probably going to be going to Evo France this year. Need to wait for them to announce their signups and everything, and then see what ends up being there. Because I don't think they've done that yet for it, but there's a decent chance I get to go to Evo France this time. Because my grandmother is going to have her 90th birthday the week of Evo France. So nothing's set in stone at this point. So it's not a for sure I'm definitely going at this point. But it's a possibility that because my aunt for some reason, even though my grandmother strictly said no repeatedly, actually, to having a party for her 90th, she'd rather just, you know, not do that. My aunt said, "Nope, we're doing that." So because of that, I'm going to be in Europe. I'm going to be in Europe around that time, anyways. So rather than go for her birthday and then go home with my family, I'm potentially going to go for her birthday and then hop on a plane to France for EVO France, and then hop on a plane to go home. Or at least that's a possibility. Not for sure on that yet, so don't lock that in or anything on yes, I'm going, but that is a possibility of something that might happen. Yeah, 2 shots at the. So I have 2 more shots at the 2XKO big prize pool this year. So for 2XKO, rather than having a world tour, Riot basically announced their 5 majors and then 20 challenger events for their world tour, quote unquote. There's no finals. Instead, there's just added prize pool. There's just added prize pools to these tournaments. So the 5 major tournaments with $50,000 prize pools added to it is Frosty Faustings, which just happened, EVO Japan, EVO France, and Battle Coliseum in Brazil. And then to go along with that, there's 20 tournaments from around the world that each have $5,000 prize pools added to them, like Genesis this previous weekend. Or Combo Breaker and CEO are challenger events, or the tournament in Montreal. I think Mix It Up in France is one.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grant versus Grimner.
So basically, rather than having a more traditional world tour where you have points and then a world final at the end, there is now just 5 majors and 20 smaller events called challenger tournaments with larger prize pools to them that people will then compete in instead. No, I am not. There currently is not a plan for going to Brazil. Maybe if I get sponsored and they're generous enough to do that, maybe I'll end up in Brazil, and I can go to 3 of the remaining challenger events in EVO France and Battle Coliseum. But that one's a we'll see. But yeah, so that's how their quote unquote tour works, because it's not really a tour, but they are special events. But there are specific events. So I'm for sure going to 2, and then that's a big we'll see for Brazil. But I'm definitely going to Combo Breaker and CEO, which are both challenger events. I might go to first attack this year, which is a challenger event. Not sure about Montreal, just because of the fact that it's a just because of the fact that it's I think it's like the week before or the week after Florida. So I'm not sure I want to fly to Florida, and then after I get home, like 2 days later, get on a flight to Montreal. You mad exactly, Luca? So not fully sure on that one. If it wasn't for the fact that CEO was like the week before or a week after, I'd for sure be going to it. But that one's a we'll see as well. And yeah, that's the current that's the current plan / possibilities of ones I'm considering going to that are 2XKO based that are riots, but that are riot sponsored events. It was good, Rev. Might do more, might not do all the ones I talked about, but those are just the ones that are currently on the possibilities list.
Battle 2. Engage.
Maybe if Clash of the Olympians is that a good time this year? Maybe and ends up being a riot event. Maybe I'll finally go to the Greek event. They've asked me to go for the last 2 years. Maybe this will be the year I finally go to Greece. But yeah, most of that's a we'll see. For right now, the plan is we got the World Tour to worry about. That's next month. The month after that, I'm going to Level Up Expo in Vegas at the end of April, and then Combo Breaker after that at the end of May. And then we're going to be hard grinding 2XKO for both of those, even though I am going to be playing Grand Blue at both of those as well. So that's the current, more recent plan. Sounds like a busy year. This is going to be the busiest year of my FTC career at this point. Like of that there is no doubt. And now fingers crossed that I can find a sponsor that'll help me do all that, and also hopefully you guys will continue to stick around through the grind through 2XKO with the Kali coming out, and then of course Marvel Tokon and Avatar coming out eventually, as we potentially look towards a maybe with a little luck we'll hit partner on Twitch this year. You guys have been showing up in my fighting game streams over the course of the last couple of weeks a lot more, and I think we've averaged in the 40s and 50s for all my fighting game streams for the last couple of weeks. So you guys have been killing it recently. I really appreciate that. Partner is 75, and last year my fighting game streams were only like in the 20s and 30s. So you guys showing up to 40s and 50s at this point, showing up to all the streams, hanging out, keeping me sane as I'm grinding through Grand Blue right now, and listening to me complain about Yasuo and all that. I really appreciate you guys.
Battle 2. Engage.
Trunks, I said again. I said this during the time when you were constantly trying to find me a woman. I'll start worrying more about that, or putting more of a focus on that when I'm actually able to live off of this. So for now, that means grinding 2x KO, grinding Grand Blue. Fingers crossed on finding a sponsor, and then getting ourselves to a partner on Twitch, and continuing to grow the YouTube. All that's going to take precedence.
Battle 3. Engage.
You're not wrong, but then again, at this point, everybody here who's watching me, I think everyone can all agree that we're all well aware of the fact that I am not a sane and or normal person. I'm pretty sure every single person here is well aware of that fact. And for those of you guys who haven't been able to figure that out, you need to get out more.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Invincible versus, not particularly, no. Of all the games I have tried that are coming out, right? So like, when the case of like for 2x KO, haven't tried that before it came out. Avatar Legends, Marvel Tokon, and Invincible Versus. Invincible Versus is the one I care the least about. And it's more than likely the one that I am probably going to be skipping during this year. So we're going to be looking at Marvel Tokon. We're going to be looking at Avatar Legends, but I'm probably going to be passing on the Invincible Versus. And then as for CEO, of course I'm going to CEO. I gotta see if I can get belt number 3.
Battle 2. Engage.
I gotta see if I can get belt number 3 and for my third different fighting game. I've got one Dragon Ball FighterZ belt. I've got one Grand Blue belt. Now I gotta see if I can get a 2x KO belt. That was accent. Good block. And yes, Rev, I'm not saying 1000% no guaranteed, but more than likely, based on the games I have played, what I have seen, and everything, the game. I'm going to probably end up being skipping Invincible Versus, and I'm probably going to be focusing on primarily the likes of 2XKO and Tokon, and then Avatar Legend will end up being a game that assuming it ends up being at all a tournament game, which it very well might be, since the creators have talked about making it, the fact that they're planning on making it a competitive fighting game. Then Avatar Legends will be kind of a slightly more for fun, but still a game to play and compete in for as the third game. And yes, right, so the current plan, primary focus for this year, 2SKO. Secondary focus, assuming they fix the game, or make it better at least, Marvel Togon. And then tertiary focus, and probably the game we're just going to end up playing, if anything, like once a week on stream for fun, is going to be Avatar Legends. Because at least as of the first beta, we'll see what the second beta looks like, was a total blast. And hopefully that continues. And yes, Aqua, I definitely should punish that.
腕がうずいているんだ。
And then Graham Blue is in the DBFZ bin, where if it's at tournaments, which we know it's going to, because there's going to be a season 3, and at least currently it's still like the 4th or 5th biggest fighting game in the FGC, I will enter it at tournaments. But outside of that, I will probably not be spending much time on it now. Okay, I need more water actually, so I'm gonna be right back. And I'm gonna say it looks terrible, Trunks, but yeah, like I said, let's just say there's a world where all of these games all end up good, right? Odds are Invincible Versus is going to be the odd one out for me either way.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Festiva. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
Interesting. What makes you think that, Edelin? You would think with it being a Marvel game, or a Marvel tag fighter, that would be like trademark FGC. Like, and it being made by Arc System Works. I walked out and I still got thrown. I walked out and mashed and I still got thrown. That's awkward.
Battle 2. Engage.
Also, Trunks, I'm not saying I disagree with you. In fact, it's the opposite. I 100% agree with you. And when playing it, I felt the exact same way. That's not invincible. That's funny. Well, I mean, it's not exactly, but well, I mean, if anything, then it's a good combo. Then oh, jeez, the lag. Marvel brings in more sales and more players, and then since it being with it being a Marvel tag game and it's Marvel tag game's history in the FGC might just make it we'll give it a competitive side. So it's a bit of a mix between the two. That being, I messed up my combo. Well, just about every single person, myself included, all say Marvel Tokon is not Marvel Tokon is not Marvel vs. Capcom. Like that's like it's kind of painfully obvious situation of those two are not the same game. Also, why the hell did I hit rematch? This dude was laggy as fuck.
Battle 2. Engage.
I mean, you're not wrong about that either. But at the same time, though, I'll say it existing and this being the first Marvel tag game since Infinite does mean that at the very least it is going to start off with the full idea of it being competitive. That doesn't mean after the game comes out it's going to suddenly be a casual Discord fighter in no time whatsoever. I don't see I don't see a situation where that happens, but it is technically possible.
Battle 3. Engage.
Situation.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
But yeah, Tokonzo we'll see because the game definitely needs to be better to have a chance. But if it ends up not being the case, then what'll happen is I then just play Avatar Legends as my second game instead. And to be fair, you ain't gonna see me complain about it much. That's what happens. You ain't gonna see me complain about it.
Excellent.
Going into the year, if I had to guess, I would have said Avatar is the least likely of being a highly played top-level fighting game. After the first beta, it now currently is in the lead for the highest likelihood of being a top-level fighting game. Which was not on my bingo card, to say the least. Yep, I get you, Rice. In terms of pure graphics and design and everything, that's what I mean. Avatar seemed like the least likely of it, but after the two betas, it seems like Tokon is the least likely to do well, and Avatar is the most likely to do well. Things kind of flip-flopped, where it was Avatar is going to be the worst game, Tokon's going to be the biggest game, and then Invincible is in the middle. Now it's flip-flopped. Now it's Avatar seems to be the most likely, Tokon's the least likely, and Invincible is still in the middle.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grant versus Grimner.
I'm with you. In terms of art style for an Avatar fighting game, it's perfect, honestly. As someone who grew up the show, the design for it, the voice acting, it all seems great.
Great.
Like to the point where I honestly wasn't fully sure whether or not they got the original voice actors. That's how well the new voice actors did.
油断したか
Battle 2. Engage.
Way too jank. Hey, that was me in Invincible.
前よりと関だ風のそれ飛べ
That is fair. Invincible didn't give me a headache, but the movements and everything in that game felt very jank. So I didn't get a headache from the game. That being said, I did only play it for like an hour, but the movements and then everything felt very jank.
受けよ暴風
It just did not feel very good to play.
油断したかこれが軍神の
Battle 2.
That being said, though, based on Twitter posts from people who play the game, well, it did seem fairly split on the case of you either really didn't like the game or you really liked the game. There seemed to basically be no in between when it came into Invincible Versus, but the majority seemed to like it.
快進撃が止まらんようだな何時の成長は
I did not watch the show, so I'm not attached to anything. So I only cared about what the game was. GG's, Cloud. I don't know what to do in the matchup. Fair. The Grand fought today? Probably! We have fought quite a few Grands today. And the answer, Cloud, is ducking and block button. That is the key to fighting Grimnir, is ducking and block button. Also, do you have a 9-frame DP? I actually don't know the answer to that. That is EX Grand. Why am I on EX Grand? There we go. Ah, then yeah. So whenever Grimnir does If Grimnir ever does that to you and you block it, just do your 9-frame DP. You will punish him every time. And there's not a damn thing he can do about it. Yeah, just don't screw it up or else you're dead. But if you don't screw it up, then it's a punish every time.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimnir versus Grimnir.
Hey! That name.
Victory. Battle 1. Engage.
It's not just in all caps. He had to manually put that into all caps.
Excellent.
Oops. What the fuck? What was that combo? Good.
Battle 2. Engage.
Oops. He kept thinking the purple ones were his. Pose.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Oops. Fair. Fair enough. You fool! You're supposed to throw me! Supposed to throw me, damn it!
Battle 2. Engage.
Holy lag. Aqua, it's a Grimnir that doesn't know how to fight against Grimnir. Oops.
まさに究極の戦い。汝の技の極意を見た。グフの分身。伊達軍神隊。
I hate you, Dar.
腕がうずいているんだ。
I'm kidding, mostly.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimnir versus Siegfried.
Well, took 2.5 hours, but we finally found a Siegfried.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
What is going on with the lag right now, man? What the shit, dude?
Battle 2. Engage.
Yeah, Siegfried would be tier 0 in this game if Grimnir was his worst matchup. No! Okay, that works. No! Whatever. So many no's. So many no's.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Excellent.
He just did medium slam.
かわせるかオードライシッついているいざマイオンキス
He didn't press the button!
やるじゃないか Battle 2 Engage
Well then. Well then.
何時を今
Pose.
勝利の風をまとっている順調じゃないか俺と戦え 腕がうるついているんだ
Enjoy your food, Rice. Also, I thought your average Grimnir round included minimum one install every round there, Aqua. So it couldn't have been a typical U round. Yep, I'm really sealing it. And if you ain't doing it, that means that pretty much no one else is, because you're the main believer. You are indeed the main believer of the Grimnir install. Yeah, I always enjoy doing this at tournaments because people who don't explore much in training mode don't know that there's a setting to make it where Grimnir's installs infinite. So they're just so confused that they immediately ask me about it. Also 30-something pink. Is this Lumi? Is it PP Man? Who is it? Zoe. Not PP Man. PP Man plays Zoe? What in the what?
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
飛べ顔する舞い降り
反応すると
待て
So he picked up Grimnir's either second worst or third worst matchup. I mean, she ain't a bad choice. She ain't a bad choice. If that's legitimately why.
Battle 2.
Yes, comment. His tag is actually PP Man. He's a legitimately good player, goes to tournaments and all that jazz, and legitimately goes by this name everywhere, not just online. It was funny. I ran into him at Frosty, right on the not during the tournament, but the day before the tournament, for a badge pickup, and I was hanging out with Lucar, and Lucar had never met him before. So when I introduced him, he lost it. He was cracking up when he found out his name was PP Man. He was dying. You're making a Batman reference, okay.
Battle 2. Engage.
I didn't get to my seal. He comes Peter on the clothesline, but his name's not Peter. His name is Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Oh, Zoe. Oh, so according to Shosan, Zoe's a high tier pick now. So clearly not a bad choice. Clearly not a bad one.
意味とは
Hello, Zoe hater. Hey, what'd I do? Oh, hey, Zoe's cool. Issue is she's Grimnir's probably third worst matchup.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Siegfried.
Freed.
踊り狂う暴風の異名を取る軍神か。
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
What?
Down.
戦略さを見誤った風神の
Battle 2. Engage.
ドラゴン踊る上げ
Great.
Fair enough.
Excellent.
Down.
Marvelous.
Okay. Pose. We're all super in the space jump. And he's gone. Okay.
Great.
風の極流手術極流手術もっと風の極意遅いくらえ風の極意極流手術それ極流手術遅いシット遅いそれ極流手術風の極意風の極意トレッツト風の極意極流手術風の極意それ遅いそれ極流手術風の極意風の極意
The only times I ever won and done anybody is if they as if it's really laggy. The only time I ever won and done anybody.
極流手風の極意極流手遅いそれそれそれ極流手トシッ
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Vera. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
来なさい
Understandable.
我が道を来た
Down. Battle 2. Engage. Great.
ここですか参りましょう
Yatoro, thanks for the follow. Well, appreciate it. Appreciate it.
お願いします
Finish.
運が悪かったと思う。
Oh, God damn it, Richard.
勝負は
So what do you mean Grimnir in 2026? Grimnir in 2026, Grimnir in 2025, Grimnir in 2024, basically all the exact same thing pretty much. Actually that's a lie, it's actually less now. Now it's pretty much just me. Yobu is pretty much stopped, Aqua is on Galleon now, Zenith is now on Luwane and Wilness. It's kinda just me now.
Battle 2. Engage.
Wilness and Wilness and Luwane. Luwane primarily, Wilness secondary.
Battle 3. Engage.
Hooray for accidental installs. Hooray for accidental installs. Dude, I lost the round. It clutches the round if it wins the round. Yeah, so that shows how little anybody used it. The computer would probably be on Grim 2, although there's no locals here and don't really have time and energy for competitive scene. That is fair. Also depending on even if there was a local near you, depending on the local, there might not be a ton of people anyways. Like the local near me that I go to, whenever they have Grand Blue like every other week, that typically has like a max of like 8 people. Not the most.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimnir.
Nope, not at all. She's tall, so I use her to just do a training mode only infinite while I wait for matches when I get bored.
Engage.
Rise up.
Battle 2. Engage.
Yeah, for the most part, installs in this game, period, are. There's literally basically nobody uses, basically no one uses them. Unless your name is Vera, in which case literally one of your supers is going into said install. Or your main super pretty much is just straight up an install. Then basically no one ever really uses their installs. In fact, one of the only people that did in the case of Honore, they nerfed it. Basically, the only character in the game that actually freaking use their install on an at all regular basis, and they nerfed it. Oh yeah, True Souls. I forgot about this.
Battle 3. Engage.
Yeah, Siegfried's install is now basically a last minute attempt or comeback tool attempt, since the cost to go into it is half your health, but if you have basically no health anyways, then you might as well. I watched some either I don't remember who it was, but during the 15v15 EU event, I saw a Siegfried player add a literal chip death situation, right? Go into the install, and then basically force the opponent to block, and then because he forced the opponent to block, he was no longer in chip scenario. So Siegfried Super is now a very good, and because they buffed it to be better, it's now honestly a pretty decent comeback tool slash survivability tool, since if it costs you half your health to go into it and you already don't have health anyways, then you can basically use it as the Wayne eating pretty much. Hey, I'm chip away from death. Well, guess what? I just went to install. You just blocked this one special, so I'm no longer in chip kill situation.
Battle 2.
Well, if they wanted to buff Grimm's install, they could give him what they give him in that boss rush mode, which is if you fight against Super Grimnir, he has permanent install, but they could make him while he's in his install, like in super mode, whenever he dashes, a tornado is left in place. Well, they're not gonna do that. It's weird. There's multiple characters with installs in this game. It's just that nobody freaking never uses them. Just because they basically made none of them good. I mean, I see some people use Fairy's install. I mean, I guess there's so there's that, technically.
腕がうずいているんだ。
もっと近くに来な。
俺と戦い。
So for a short time, Seox's install was used as a guard cancel bait tool. After I think it was rookies from Japan who like somewhat popularized it during either Evo Japan or Cygames Cup or something by using it to bait out guard cancels and then kill people with it. And then after a short time of people dying trying to do that, people stop doing that. Because it's like minus 20 or something when you do it.
Grimdark versus Beatrix.
Sounds good. Have a good day at work there, Zemby.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
踊る。かわせ。風をまく。飛ぶがいい。風となる。
Battle 2. Engage.
Oh, what?
Great.
I'm not close enough to 2-2-U.
Battle 3. Engage. Great. Excellent.
どうだ対戦楽しんでるか
混沌の空だ。
Grand Blue Fantasy Versus.
Fuck this game. Sorry to the person I was just fighting, who I wanted done for that bit, but it needed to be done. That shit needed to be done.
Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. Rising.
This happened. I'm not close enough to you. I'm not close enough to you. Fuck this game. That's what happened. After the game ended, I clicked leave match. I left training mode. I went to the main menu. I went to the title screen. I exited the game, and I exited stage right. That's what fucking happened. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Yep, I did it for the bit because it needed to happen. Was I actually that pissed? No. Am I going to do it to emphasize the bullshit of what just happened? Absolutely. Fuck this game.
Grimner.
She reaches forward. I know they do, but that doesn't make it any less stupid. I know they pretty much all reach behind them for some reason, but that doesn't make it any less stupid.
Versus Metera.
So I know her 2H hits. I'm pretty sure her 2H hits further behind her than Grimnir's does, and Grimnir's goes straight up while hers is practically diagonal. Yeah, fair. I was going to say fair. I was going to, but yeah, I wanted to say it anyways. It's tough enough to have us. Only what is it? 26 more days of this. And I'm on a plane to Korea.
Here begins Fate's episode. Siegfried versus.
Ah, great! I come back. Great, we come back on a joke. We come back from a joke just to immediately run to Siegfried, whose dress is personal.
Engage. Great.
Don't ask me what that was. I don't have an answer for you.
Battle 2. Engage.
Fair.
Marvelous.
快進撃が止まらんようだな。
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Okay.
Engage. Great.
Reach! Thank you. Thoroughly. Spin, motherfucker! Chip. Chip. Spin. Da 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 da. Jesus! That really should barely clip me, and because it barely clipped me, it put me in the corner. Falco punch.
まさに究極の戦い。何時の技の極意を見た。
No, I dash. So when I go for the hold on, people try to do off cameras. When I go high, I have to hold forward first to go high, and then as soon as I finish holding forward to dash to go high, I then hold back. I then hold back and press light. So So yeah, if you look at my inputs on the left side of the screen, I do down U, and then I do forward U, and then after I dash for the forward U, that's when I hold back. Although you can probably hold the guard button instead, yeah. But I usually just hold back. In a similar way as when I do a safe jump, I jump in the air and then hold back.
Here begins Fate's episode. Vera versus Grimner. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
世界消えかせい遅いさばけ常識すべて耐えられるかシッ遅い遅い
Oh no, I still do. I press light and hold back. The reason why that setup works is because of the fact that when you go high, it acts like a safe jump. So you do down U, and then you do forward U, and then you press light, and while you're pressing light, you're holding back. Because it doesn't matter if you do forward L and neutral L, back L. That doesn't matter because you're still going to get the same thing anyways. So after the forward, you just do back light to go light for the overhead, and then if you time it right, it's a safe jump. And pose.
勝ち負けにこだわらなくてもさ、実際強いのお前の力です。
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
ここですか
小さめ
Remember when we actually used to get combos from that? Yeah, me too.
Battle 2. Engage.
もっと近くに来な。
腕がうずいているんだ。
もっ
腕がう
と近く
ずいてい
に来な。
るんだ。
Here begins Fate's episode. versus Grimner. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Hey, you can still do stuff guaranteed from Raging Strikes. One of the only characters in the entire game who has that issue. A rare Enway that's not Redeemer. Oops. Do it again. Yep. And again. Negative on hits! Negative on hits! Negative on hits. Awesome.
Battle 2. Engage.
I'm not gonna show up this, am I? Oh, that's good.
Battle 3. Engage.
I know, right? What's really cool though is the voice actor for Grimnir though is also the the Japanese voice actor for Grimnir is the same voice actor who played Kurama in Yu Yu Hakusho.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Battle 2. Engage. Excellent. Great. Finish.
何度か隙を突かれてしまっていたようだ。
私が勝つことで保たれる平和がある。それは軍神の名を持つ君にとっても。
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
王道とかわせるか。
Great.
私の刃先の方が先に届いたね。
Player 1, win. Battle 2, engage.
What are the odds he actually DPs, huh? Let's find out.
Excellent. Down. Battle 3, engage.
Hey, that's awesome.
どうだ対戦楽しんでるか。
私が勝っ
もっと近くに来な。
俺の戦う意味とは。
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Metera. Believe in victory. Battle.
Well, time to do nothing. Time to do nothing for many seconds and then lose. That was a good pixel.
Great. Down. Battle 2. Engage.
Dude just completely whiffs and then still recovers in time. And the Metera players have the fucking wherewithal to say that she takes risks when she does anything. When she does literally anything, she takes risks.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Battle 2. Engage. Excellent.
すごい名前。
何時の俺
Here begins Fate's episode. Lancelot versus Grimner. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
That's a lot. Jesus. I don't even know what's happening. What's up, Justice?
Battle 2. Engage.
What the hell? Yep, took her to master. She's cool.
Battle 3. Engage.
Elsa? No. Broken? I don't think she's mediocre, but I'm not sure where the broken parts come from.
Believe in victory.
No, I don't think.
1.
I don't think she's broken. No. I think she's solid and she's. I think she's solid. That's about it. Guy and play the ticker. Oh, okay. So the zoner players are sorry, the grappler players think that the zoner characters might be broken. Huh. Funny. I don't think I've ever heard of such a thing. It's like if next they announce a character who has a bunch of moves that are immune to projectiles. That's incredibly meh. But all the people, all the zoner players in my Discord are saying that they're broken. So sarcastic to me. I'm a very sarcastic person. We are all very well aware of this at this point, that I am an incredibly sarcastic individual. But yeah, you can't listen to the freaking grappler players about whether or not a new zoner is broken. You just can't. I'm just saying.
すごいすごいすごいなお前お前の氷結構強いと思うんだ
俺が放つ工夫と合わせて必殺技を開発しないか名付けて合体
I'm just saying is all. Yeah. Solid, mid, upper mid, probably where I'd have her. Not like pushing top 10 like Shosan has her.
「俺の戦う意味とは」
No comments.
もっと近くに来な。腕がうずいているんだ。
How goes games? Games are going all right. I beat up Ed today, so so that's fun since he beat me up the other day. So that's always a good time. But games are fine. Ish.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus 2B.
Oh, we're about to get mashed on.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
裁きを下す世界だ
オドバーが行く遅い遅い
Great.
前世界だ3 前さすぎるな前
オドバーがかわせるか
裁け耐えられるかなれ試練を来たれ
One, two.
我が風
Yeah, I have to worry about Saki and his Siegfried. I don't have to worry about anybody else that decides to pick up Siegfried from these changes. And if I end up in the LCQ, I'm going to have to worry about Tororo. I don't know. Like, honestly, your guess is as good as mine when it comes to who Gamera is playing. Like recently, Gamera's been playing nothing but Vegeta and Meg. Whether that ends up continuing to be the case, I don't know, but that's what he has been up to at least.
Battle 2. Engage.
Yeah, so I honestly couldn't tell you who the hell Gamera's going to play. I don't even know if Gamera could tell you who he's going to play. I guess he's just going to try and win off pure Gamera fundamentals. Yeah, I still don't fully understand why he didn't, why he isn't spending more time on Beatrix. Nobody keeps going back to her anyways, though. Like at Evo, he kept falling back. Like at Evo, he kept falling back to the Vegeta.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Versusia.
Versusia. Yep, and Gamera's heart wants Vegeta. He wants to return to the days of Vanilla Granblue. I want to return to the days of when Grimnir was interesting. What's it, Evo France? Yes, it was Evo France. He used that as his Wayne counter? I'm trying to remember who he used that as a counter for. He pulled out Anila to counter something specifically. I think it was for Lewayne. Pretty sure he tried to pull it out to counter Lewayne, and did not work in the slightest, if I remember correctly. God, my fucking buttons. Okay, it was for Lewayne, that's what I thought.
Battle 3. Engage. Great. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
This guy does not want to yak. 1-2.
Engage.
Reach! Thank you. Up you go, and tornado! Bam, bam, bam. Always a good sign when the match pops up. It starts in the 90s, and then it's in the 10s, and then it's in the 1-teens, and then it's in the 120s, then it's in the 130s, then it's in the 140s.
Here begins Fate's episode. Belial versus Grimner.
Weeboo!
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
What the fuck?
Excellent.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I've had it jump to way higher than that rise ahead accepts. Typically 133 and below is what I'll quick play on.
Battle 2.
Which I know for some people is blasphemous, because I know some people that don't that like you don't only accept if it's below 100.
Battle 3. Engage.
I did the thing.
アルティメットアビリティを
I did the thing. I did the thing. I did the thing. Don't do the thing against
Believe in
Avatar.
victory. Battle 1.
Shit's minus now. Just block.
Break. Down.
You win.
Battle 2. Engage.
避ければいい。
勝ち負けにこだわらなくてもさ、実績出てる貴様がどう
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
避ければいい。貼り付けにしてやろ
Yeah,
う。
it's not that there's not that many players in this region for where I couldn't do that, but I'd run into a lot more repeats or end up being forced to wait a whole lot longer for matches if I waited. Fuck.
Break. Down.
お前、さてはやるな。
Battle 2. Engage.
Sure, Aqua. Why not? And I keep doing it.
Battle 3. Engage. 貼り付けにしてやる。戻る。貼り付けにしてやる。そうなんだ。
かわせるか受けるがいいまたギルティサイクロン遅い風となる
どうだ対戦楽しんでるか疲れたと
貴様が言う手荒に行くぞ遅い攻めるギルティサイクロン遅いギルティサイクロン遅い耐えられるか遅いいざ停滞せよギルティサイクロンチャンスオードバックは刻む
Hello again, Lynn. And GG's there, Wibu.
手荒に行くぞ受けるがいい
Great.
手荒に行くぞいざオードバック刻む
Great.
耐えられるかそうそうここでまで
A new guide for Grimnir? An old one. But technically, yes.
もっと近くに来な
俺と戦う意味とは
はい
Most of the combos don't work. Most of the combos don't work anymore, and some of the stuff I talk about using don't exist anymore. So if anything, I probably would need to make just a straight up new Grimnir guide if I were to do one, probably. Because the updated version will be pretty close to just saying, yeah, just about nothing outside of the basics of him still exist anymore. He is a shell of his former self.
それ送り風の送り石シッ世界だ遅い遅い
いらっしゃい
前風のそれ風の送り石
Yep, no worries. Just go to my YouTube channel, you'll find it.
シッ無給の刃とな
はい
俺と戦う意味とは俺と戦え
俺と戦え。俺と戦え。俺の戦う意味とは。
Here begins
Yeah,
Fate's episode.
I'm not gonna say Grim was bullied, but
Grimner versus
the hate for him was definitely overblown for his play rate.
Believe in Victory. Battle 1.
I will continue. I will continue to say.
Excellent. Excellent. People treat the average Grimnir like he's me or you, huh? So, like it's me, you, and Yobu. Great.
Maybe they think that just because we're pretty much the only Grimnirs that they actually ran into.
Great.
Maybe in their mind, yeah, we are the average Grimnirs.
Battle 2. Engage.
Yeah, you and Yobu are basically the only people that actually would even get the Oki set up against me. Yeah, the majority of everyone else who tries it just drops them.
Believe in Victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great. Great. Excellent.
For you, man.
Great. Down. Battle 2. Engage. Excellent. Great. Excellent.
相手もやるな。だが
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
お願い。
前と舞い上がす疾病戦
Excellent.
裁きを下すせい手荒に行くぞ
Great.
おどけ受けよ暴君
Down.
これ
Battle 2. Engage.
すごいだろ
遅いさばけギルティサイクロン飛べ刻め出滅の上昇せ
Great.
シックスマパンスイッチメインを来たれ耐えられるかなんと上昇受けるがいい受けよ暴君
Perfect.
すごいすごいな
俺と戦い
At this point, I don't think we're getting the the Grim skin.
もっと近くに来な
腕がうずいているんだ
Here begins Fate's episode. 2B versus
Here we go again.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
無駄だなせいこっちお前やる
I mashed. I tried to pull a 2B and mashed. Bad idea.
Great.
刻め舞い降り
Great.
遅い
Great.
前前こっち
Fucking hell.
ここからだ嵐をまとう
Really?
粉々にする
Excellent.
新熱戦ここからだ決まった俺ここだギルティサイクロン何
Excellent.
と
Down.
I messed up.
怖いな
Battle 2. Engage.
No way to get a punish on that, huh?
耐えられるか停滞せよ剣といざここがとどまれ
Reach. Dang it.
Great. Great.
Okay, how the hell does the 2-2U come out still? But then I get thrown out of it. Either I got thrown out of it, so the 2-2 should not have come out, or the 2-2 did come out, and she should have gotten hit.
かわせるか風となる消えるかそっさいざ王道元気の風いざ天正シッギルティサイクロン無球の刃きつめ
Excellent.
こたびの戦いの
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
What the what?
断罪の風刻め
I can do that too.
逆の祭典勝利
The fact that she gets that whether she runs forward or backwards is just insane to me. Oh, that went on my meter.
Great.
風となる
Down.
空心
Battle 2. Engage. Great.
読めてせい決まってやらに行くぞ無球の刃
It was weird when that works, knowing the character I play.
Excellent.
暴風のごとき連続勝利い 俺と戦い
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Belia. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Competing in fighting games or playing fighting games?
Excellent.
Because that's two different answers depending on which one.
の一撃
Both? Okay, so competing in fighting games, it started with my friend who I met at college. He after hanging out talking for a while, he found out, or we started talking about Marvel movies, and I found I'm a Marvel fan, and he had already been playing fighting games, so he introduced me to a game called Marvel vs. Capcom 3, and So that's how I got into fighting games for the first time. He introduced me to my first one through Marvel. And then as for competing, that started with when I like a few months after I started streaming during the pandemic, because I was bored. Honestly, I was bored with nothing better to do. I ended up running into a West Coast Dragon Ball player named Bearwitz, and he basically knows the entirety of the West Coast Dragon Ball scene and would host lobbies on his stream. And after fighting him unranked and then checking out his stream, he told me, "Hey, you're good. You're welcome to come by the stream whenever you want. Or you're gonna come to the stream and play if you want." And then through him, I met a lot of the best players on the West Coast for Dragon Ball. And then eventually through that, along with getting my ass kicked by a Dragon Ball / SNK player, now top Fatal Fury player, Scientific KOF. He taught me a lot. He answered a lot of my questions. And then once he started beating me up a little less, and I started taking games on him, he sent me links to 2 different tournaments. One of them is the Cloud Series, run by Cloud 805, and the other one was Wednesday Night Fights, ran by Jake Ryan.
Battle 1. Engage.
So I entered those, primarily due to peer pressure, because I did not think I was good enough to enter anything. And then he basically just kept yelling at me to enter. And once people started swapping over to Guilty Gear, of the ones that stayed, I was the best Dragon Ball player on the West Coast by that point. And then Bandai Namco, because of the pandemic, announced their online world tour, where it was going to be eight invited players, and then 4 players, two from each coast. Whoever had the highest point total in online tournaments would get flown out to France to compete in a regional final. And so I entered. I got the most points on the West Coast, and Bandai flew me out to France for the U.S. regional finals, where the top 4 players would qualify for the World Finals. And in my first ever offline tournament, I placed 4th in that event, qualified for the World Finals, and then kind of went from there. Went to Combo Breaker, my first major, a few months later. Placed 4th in that. And yeah, the rest is kind of history.
Battle 3. Engage. Excellent. Great.
Don't even get a freaking wall bounce from there.
戦楽しんでるか？
貴様がどのような思惑を
Insane. Yeah, I mean, back when Aaron was actively trying in this game, me and him would play a lot of long sets. Yeah, I think Aaron said he's planning on coming to the ARC finals to play in the LCQ. So potentially you'll potentially get to see him play again, depending on how far he makes it. Also have a good one there, Lynn.
Here begins Fate's episode. Vaseraga versus Grimner. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
It is really weird seeing Hava on Voss.
Battle 2. Engage.
That was good, Ryota. He's top tier. He's top tier and one of the best characters in the game. What the fuck?
Battle 3. Engage.
Well, to be fair, in his mind, Bubs has never been good enough, so. What the fuck was that?
抑えきれん。この技を使わせエンドテンペスト。
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Could not dash away in time. Christ, that hits so fucking high. For no reason whatsoever. I jump in the air and his ultimate projectile still hits for some reason. The stomp just, wow.
Battle 3. Engage.
This is so stupid.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Absolutely, this is so stupid, man.
Battle 2. Engage.
Wait, what the? He was okay. Well, that happened. Heavied one way, and he was on that side, and then I suddenly turned around and heavied the other side. I'm glad I didn't press super because I literally did the input for super, was about to press the button, and then saw that Grimnir freaking turned around. So if I finished the input, I would have gotten Grimnir's install instead. I lost out on the kill because of that. That was just weird. Yeah, not good. Oh, we're going again, apparently.
Grimnir. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Why the hell does his uppercut slash hit so hard?
Ultimate ability を何回も使われちゃったな。
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Plus on whiff. Why does that hit so high? Dude, what the fuck? That hits as, I swear to God, that hits as high as Versusia Orb while at the same time being a grounded projectile. I fucking call that out, I'm right. And then boom, doesn't matter. That shit hits as high as Versusia's orb.
時には敗北することもあった
That's fun. It's a grounded projectile. It's plus. It's a combo. It's comboable, and it hits you when you're jumping, or even when you're already in the air. Christ.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Metera.
Makes no sense, man. Makes no sense.
Believe in victory. Battle
And
1.
there's gonna be 2 of them at the finals. No, but I pretty much have not run into any Luanes all week. Plenty of Materas, few Vasaragas, a lot of Grants, a lot of Zoe.
Battle 2. Engage. Excellent.
Christ.
Battle 3. Engage.
I don't know. This is only the second one. This is only the second set of the day. If again said, I beat him 2-0 earlier.
Battle 1. Engage.
Accent. One far reach. But dude, he freaking does. Shoots an arrow after I'm already in the air. Recovers to it. Recovers and is able to aid. Seriously, this character is it's unpunishable and risks literally nothing whenever she does anything. Even when I'm fucking right and it doesn't matter because she has no recovery on anything. Snow Mashers.
Excellent.
Oh, there went literally all of my meter. Really? Okay.
対戦楽しんでるか？
長ければいい男系かと思ったけどしゃべ
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Yeah, +2. Who cares? They can suck it. Their character is the best character in the fucking game. They can kiss my ass. They complain about Grimnir for fucking years. Oh, people whine so much about my character. There's barely people playing him. Yeah, they can whine to somebody. They can whine to somebody that's not me. Dude, I'm literally playing the character that's been complained about nonstop for well over a year at this point. If he's one of the people that says that complains about someone saying that their character is broken, they can kiss it. Yeah, like Monarch, who says she has 13 bad matchups, and then Grimnir hard beats her now because of the fact that she actually has to risks something when she actually does anything. Meanwhile, I can call her out on basically anything, and it doesn't really matter since she recovers anyways. So it really does not matter. Wait, she has counterplay? Oh, I'm all ears. If she actually has counterplay, I'm all ears. Because I sure don't see it. She has a projectile. She has a U projectile that beats all other U projectiles. You can't roll her because she recovers too fast. You can't jump over it because she recovers too fast. You can't guard cancel her because it doesn't reach. You can't mash because you don't reach. And if you put her in pressure, she guard cancels and you're fucked. So whatever. Whatever. 20 more days. 20 more days. 20 more days. And that's everyone else. That's everyone who still plays this game's problem.
俺の戦う意味とは
Very much. If Grim can't get out. And then despite what Monarch says, Grim is the one that actually risks anything at this point fighting against her. He can't jump her high arrow and you don't recover fast, and she recovers too fast to fight you into anything. Hey, we talked about it yesterday. Not only is she strong, but she's in contention for the best at using the game's mechanics. Pair those two things together, and she becomes broken.
俺の戦う意味とは
In what way? Because if she risks anything at any point, I would love to know so I can start abusing that.
Versus Vaseraga. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
かわせる傘奪て上昇せよ出滅の石だ
Great. Battle 2. Engage.
I wasn't anyone that legitimately thinks she risked it. She actually risks something when she does something. I'm all ears because I would love to I would love to know what, so I can actually look to do something during that moment.
Battle 3. Engage.
Really?
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Yes, it is.
Battle 2. Engage.
数走る世界だ追いつくさん
Got no escape on my throw tech. Ah, that jump bud.
接戦を制したなさすがだ
Okay. Let's go for one. Let's go for next win, and then we'll call it there. Well, I know I can beat Fossaraga. Don't know about Matera. We got 1 month to. We got 1 month on that, right? Maybe.
俺と戦い
もっと近くに来な
Yeah, but yeah, Grimm's fine into us.
俺と戦う意味とは
Starting to think basically no one is fine into Matera. If Grimnir ain't fine into Matera, then I think quite literally like the only one left is what, Siegfried now after his buffs. Is Siegfried literally the only hope now against Matera? Boy, ain't that sad.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimnir versus Beatrix.
Thought for sure when no GM thing popped up, I thought for sure it was going to be the 2B again.
One. Engage.
1, 2, 3.
風となるさあ出滅停滞せよ出滅させるか
Oh my god. I wish I didn't get punished for it, but Jesus Christ, I will.
くしょ
Battle 2. Engage.
踊るキンキの必殺
I did. my old one, which is over here just to my right, has got a bunch of holes in it now.
Battle 3. Engage.
It's not supposed to be that one. That works. But yeah, it's a one-piece chair based around Zoro.
栄光は何時に存分混沌の空を飛びし不滅の会社麗しき群青とは我のこと
Not sure if the camera picks that up or not.
青き切っ先にて因果を食らい尽くさん
という名乗り工場をお前に授ける
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Not sure if the camera picked that up at all or not, but it's got his Jolly Roger as the on it, as well as a bunch of slashes and his swords on the back.
Battle 2. Engage.
Got him. Pose. Pose.
まさに究極の戦いな混沌の空を飛びし
Yeah, I mean,
俺の戦う意味とは
I honestly don't know if I'm playing any better or not. Okay, I shouldn't say that. I'm definitely playing better than I was at the start of the week. But I don't know. Like I said, we have what I say before 24 days or something like that. I think I said I've got 24 days on that between now and when I leave for the finals. Yeah, I don't know.
俺の戦う意味とは
Combo running, it's interesting. I do that one to kill sometimes just because it's funny. No other reason than killing with 2-2-U, 2-2-U, 2-2-U is just funny. Terrible routing, shouldn't do it, but it's funny. And it's kind of BM, but it's funny. So I do it. But like I said, though, that last one was going to be it for me, so I'm going to put up this up on the end screen. And then I'm going to say thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. Now, before I go, quick shoutouts, as always, though, to the Trunks with the 5 gifted. You continue to be way too generous, man. But like I said, that is going to be it for me. We are going to be back tomorrow. We will be doing some Sonic Sunday. This time it'll last longer than 40 minutes, I promise, because we'll be playing SA2 again rather than SA1, because SA1 was making my head want to explode. So we'll be back on the SA2 though for that. But for those guys who only care about the fighting games, which I know is most of you, we are going to be back on Tuesday, where we will be doing more Granblue grind for the finals. So until then, hope you guys. Who thought this was okay? Fair enough. Hope you guys are having a good week. Hope you guys are having a good weekend. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, whatever time for you guys, because time zones, as always, are a very weird thing. And